Welcome to Casper, Wyoming. I'm working the glory hole today. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I thought it was Friday all morning again today. Working on some heady pieces today. Got one of them about done. Got the other one up here formulating. There's 11 comets coming. We just had a 7.8 up by Japan, Russia there. Kamchatka, I think that's how you pronounce it. Again, about every day now. Sometimes more than one a day. Remember, crazy motherfucker at one point was screaming, you know, if I'm right, which I've already determined a long time ago, I'm definitely right. These quakes are going to escalate steadily, just a little bit more every day, until we get to the point that we're at sevens every day. We've got 6 and 7s every day for weeks. We've had 6s and 7s. I've just been sitting and watching and been like, what troll can tell me I'm wrong at this point in time? It's been weeks. We've been 6s and 7s every fucking day. So there it is. 8s are coming. Cheers. Legal hemp. Not your mama's crack anymore. It's legal hemp. 50 states, protected crop under the Farm Bill. I'm the guy that authored the bill. You want to scan my code? I authored the bill in 2014. It passed 42-2 in legislation and forced federal legalization of hemp CBD flower. I hope you folks enjoy it. I do. Having dinner. Cheers, patient. How you been, man? Been a day or two. Welcome to Casper. Mount St. Helens had a dust cloud. They had to write books to explain. No use in complaining? Yeah, no. It doesn't hurt every now and again to let loose, though. Look, I complained about core curriculum. What's up, hon? Became the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's history against the core curriculum. You just gotta complain articulately. Yeah, I hope you got your lawn chair. There's more to come. Fuck. Hi, Polly. Cheers. I'm making art today. burst bubble. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm up here doing what I love to do. Beautiful, beautiful setting. I got wonderful people around me. Did you see our Thanksgiving? It came early. Turkey delivered himself. He's like, flopping in here. I'm like, what the fuck? He set off the door alarm and just came right on in. It was funny. And the fucking whole flock of turkeys flocking around over here too. But one of them got in yesterday. It was funny. Yeah, the world's on fire still. I was looking at that today. An old school polar vortex. Interstellar comets and 11 others coming in. I was like, well, that's interesting. Coming in from like 90-degree angles. I'm all like, sounds like something's pushing them motherfucking Lazarus or comets out of the Lazarus comet belt. Remember that? Lazarus comets? They kind of shut up about that a few years ago. They were like, oh man, he's going to rename the asteroid belt the Lazarus Comet Belt because they said that it was just full of comets waiting to wake up past Mars out there. They couldn't figure out why they was coming in and giving all these fucking long ass theories and shit. And I'm all like, they're lighting up before they hit the sun, the fucking sun. Or the solar waves that usually light up a comet, and the comet's tail's pointing at the sun. And I'm all like, well, come on. That doesn't take a genius to figure out there's another sun, does it? Good or good at it. I heard that. You too, patient. It doesn't take too much to figure out why the comet tail's pointing in the wrong direction. There's a stronger sun blowing right the fuck behind us. And that would also explain why there's so many comets all of a sudden just coming rushing in, because that motherfucker's right about Mars. Told you he's close. Rob be here soon enough. You're seeing the effects of it, and they're making excuses and lies, and they have been for a long time about the mass fucking flooding and the fucking mass droughts and flash floods and flash droughts. It's like, well, tell them why. Tell them why their fucking trees are going hollow and burning all over the place. Seems like nobody wants to. How you doing, Dishpan? Good to see you. It is happening just like I said it would, because I knew what was coming and then deduced from that what would happen as it got closer. So it ain't prophecy, is what I'm trying to get at, Dishpan. You know that. You know it ain't that. I can deduce from what was I know that. That's why I've been so accurate, because I knew what was coming. Knew what they had planned because of what was coming. I had no doubt what was coming. I just had hoped they'd change their plans. Guess which hand filled up faster? That's right, the one with the shit in it. The hope one is still empty. That's how I feel about it. What's up, Andy? Common sense and reasoning, yes, sir. Sure as fuck ain't prophecy. I ain't that guy. I ain't Mr. Prophetic. I knew what was coming. And I deduced from that That's why we're here today. Because inevitably, it should be what we're seeing today. If it wasn't, I'd be really fucking surprised. Just like everybody else is, seems. Everybody's all surprised as shit's going on. Don't be. World War III isn't going to de-escalate, and Russia's already done claimed we're at war. It's not going to de-escalate, folks. Like all these threats have throughout the past, it's like I keep saying, look. I said fucking 6 months ago, it's not going to de-escalate with Israel and fucking all that shit. And now look, they're cleansing it. They're moving everybody out. Where am I from? We're in Casper, Wyoming right now, no name. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's top senatorial advisor for several years, though, but right now I'm in Casper, Wyoming. I stood down in 2014 after authoring the Davis hemp bill that made CBD flower a federally protected crop on the Farm Bill. I did that. 42-2 was the vote. That's pretty good work, huh? Almost unanimous. That was my second closest. My best was unanimous. I hit a unanimous. I did that. First unanimous ever in their history. So then I stood down with that kind of influence over the legislators because they had already decided that you and your friends and about 3/4 of the folks you know had to die. And it started with Operation Warp Speed. 2019, Mr. Trump started that. 100 million folks now wandering around having problems because of it. I call it a premeditated mass murder and can't get anybody to talk to me about it, even though it happened just like I said it would months before it began, because I knew what was coming yet again. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator. I'd already discussed with him what was coming. He told me how they were going to handle it, and I didn't like it, and I started warning people. That's why I've been so accurate. It's not prophecy. But nonetheless, I hope even you stragglers that have caught on by now, I'm right about what's coming and why we're here today, talking about all these things that I said would come to pass. I did one on Lazarus Comets. That's coming true too, but that wasn't on this page. It was on Angry Catfish. I was thinking about that this morning. Because I told about this day. It's like, man, when that motherfucker starts getting close, you're going to know it. Because the fucking comets are going to come in like nothing you ever seen before. We got 11 of them inside the fucking solar system now. Other than the fucking big Moo whatever, 813216 from another galaxy. I'd say that's an unprecedented uptick. That is telling me that motherfucker's getting really close to Mars. And that motherfucker would be rock in particular that would be causing that. If we wouldn't see anything on this side if it was coming from fucking Horus. I'm sure he's busting loose with some shit over that way too. rope. Damn. Not good for tying down rope or boats anymore. Rope is good food for the head. shot. It's a bit cold in the morning though when I get up. Hey there, Brenda. How you doing? What's up, Nick? Yeah, I was just talking about that a minute ago. We're going to have those daily now on 6s and 7s. Working our way up to 8s. 11comets plus the interstellar visitor are in the inner solar system. Quite the unprecedented uptick. It's because Ra is knocking them out of the fucking orbit. I hope we're ready for the rain of hail and all kinds of fun stuff coming our way. I wasn't guessing. Not now. We're going to be peppered. Might not be today or tomorrow. Probably next week. Next month or two, things are going to get out of hand. Of course, I mean, look at where we're at today. Nothing is going to de-escalate. Same message I had last time before they escalated. It's becoming popular to arrest citizens for no violation of anything. just because president doesn't like something somebody said. I don't like the fact that Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck. I used to watch him. He's alright. Alright. He fucking some superhero. That's for sure. Preached a lot of hate. I personally don't go around bad-mouthing anybody, even Susie there in Jacuzzi. I feel sorry for the lady. She never set things straight before she outshined herself. Free speech is free speech, man. A lot of veterans running around this country really pissed off. In my life, I've never seen any kind of reaction foreign or domestic to a president like now. That should clue people in. Something's wrong with this motherfucker. I can't believe people follow him. Still cheering. Keep thinking about fucking WWE. I couldn't believe people watch that shit. It's the same tour, same players, same people. I expect Vince McMahon. His wife is running the fucking Department of Education. So, I mean, Vince McMahon got to be coming out and shaving someone's head. So, yeah, it's crazy. Talking about the polar vortex this year. Stronger, bigger, and crazier. Like, geez, guess what? think I mentioned that last year. Oh, shit, man. It's funny shit. Nobody ever thinks about why is that getting stronger every year? Cow farts? Really? Chinese dams, chemtrails, hearts and goobs. You've been lied to, sum it up. A whole bunch of lies, making excuses for one thing. You live in a multiple sun system. That's why things have been gradually getting crazier every year. Why the neighbors are losing their minds. The shootings have been spiking for a while. You see the perma spikes just all the way through fucking days. And I hear it from people who can't sleep, or feeling restless. God, I just look crazy. Somebody did this, somebody did that. Then they're over here poking. Everybody's getting poked now. I hope you brought your popcorn and your lawn chairs. We've been talking about this for a long time. You might have thought I was crazy. You might have thought I was guessing. I don't know. I hope by now you realize I wasn't. And I'm not. Right now, is that this motherfucker's gonna look like I'm done. Guess favorite frog. What's that happening? Hey, Judith. How you doing? Long time no see. Good to see you both. Magically appeared. Nice, Lily. We got a turkey. I don't want to hear about the man disking your spot. That's not needed. That's a conversation from Polly. I just walked in on another one of those awkward ones, didn't I? Damn it, Lily. Sorry I got that one done today. It's pretty pink with a spacey look about it and got a nice little mushroom on it. Seamus made. Diffused downstem and such.
Yes, ma'am.
Partake of some nicotine. I like the pot. That one turned out sweet. I got another one sitting up there that I just did the other day. I got to put the guts in it. Sit here and watch the birds. Pink bulby parts. It is kind of a fleshy colored pink too, huh? Thank you, Judy. Yeah, I like that one. It's really nice. Seamus made a clear flower petals. I put it together. I was like, what should I do? And I was like, I did this once before, but I'll do it again. Put a rose on top of the thing. Usually don't do that. Yeah, that one's not quite a rose. It's more like a, I don't know, magnolia or something. Oh, we'll go back through again. Show off I made black pumpkins yesterday, and shit, what else? Black is some other color. I think the pink, the fleshy pink, milky pink. How many pots you got already? You just waiting for me to die so they become expensive. Judas be rich. Keep smoking them cigars, old man. Oh shit. Well, they're definitely one of a kind. Right down to the downstem. You break that motherfucker, you got to send the whole thing back for me to size it up again. That's one drawback of having something custom. Unless you can find yourself a glass blower that can figure out how I did it. Which is not that hard. Just takes a little practice. Takes a little patience. sheriff. He was in a hurry to get to a party. He had the lights. Colors, yeah, I like the color scheme on that. It was pretty pot. I made the handle all like interwoven ivy and shit. It's pretty tight. I like it. Or stem or something. It's green. It's green and it's weavy. Have a good night. I got his t-shirt in there. That insane clown.
Oh yeah, no, he's a different juggler.
That's it. I wonder if he even noticed.
Yeah, I grew up with him.
I wonder if he even noticed I made an ICP fucking bucket. You can't smoke with it. That's a pretty big motherfucker. It's just as bad. From here it looks like spider, doesn't it?
Yeah, they do from here too.
I don't mind as long as it's over there. To the lurkers, yeah, we got a few lurkers today. I've been making shot glasses too a lot this week. Got a whole bunch of them made. They're not really fun to make. They're more of a challenge than they look. Even though you're getting drunk with one, you gotta have it kind of tilting straight and sitting sturdy just because of the fact that you're getting drunk. So it's gotta be pretty sturdy. The turkey just walked in. Well, that's some shit. He set off, that was the turkey setting off the alarm. And then he just walked right on in. He was like, da-da-da. Started flying around, freaking out. You could tell at what point he realized that he had moved into the wrong area. Oh, it was good stuff. They're minding my own business in the shop and everything started going crazy. Everybody was yelling. I come out expecting a fracas on the hypotenuse or something. There was Thanksgiving running around out there. I was like, turkey got in. I had seen them all over the rock earlier, but I didn't realize they was going to infiltrate. I didn't know their plans. Oh shit! They sent in a scout. It was fun. What's up, Conrad? Boss lady snatched him up, took him back out, unharmed. Having a good one. How about yourself? We got him cornered in there, and all he could do is stare at the wall. He didn't even move after that, but he was just kind of staring at the wall. I was like, Well, you've come to the right channel. Well, maybe. I mean, if you're making people happy, I'm kind of happy. I love my job, and I found secrets that they've hidden from us for centuries. So I'm pretty happy right about now, Conrad. You know, there might be some help for you on my post page, making people happy, giving them purpose, understanding. Because you have to scroll past some of them newscasts I've been posting up on my section, and you come to some amazing stuff we've discovered. I don't want to ruin it for you, but we did uncover some huge jade feathered serpents about as big as a truck, and some white pyramidals up there in Michigan underneath 20,000-year-old ocean sediment that the Ottawa people are continuing to dig today. It's registered as a significant archaeological discovery with the State Historical Preservation Office of Michigan. And all these people got to watch. One of them came out and participated, as a matter of fact. And so much more that we've done in the live casts and stuff. I've got months of that footage of just that one. I've got shorts in there like Turtle you should probably look at. We discovered how we made these gemstones, and we were creating gemstones, real gemstones. And amazing shit. Turtle gemstones. As big as truck beds. Fucking feathered serpents as big as the truck. So, anyway, we know how to do that now. Because underneath the big head there was an ingredient pile, and we put it all together. Just kind of blown away. So feel free to be blown away. It's that simple. I've read quite a little bit about the moon too. I can't do much about it right now. I haven't figured out. I need to figure out how to get the blackbird out of Tom's pond. Because I know where it's at. Yeah, it's a multi-purpose platform. Above your head for 12 hours a day. 12 and a half. Suppression frequencies, all kinds of possibilities going on up there. Marduk and his dad hung out there for a long time, doing stuff, contemplating humanity's future and such. Yes, man, you're not wrong. We know the entities and the principalities which we face. It's not a mystery. It looks a little daunting because they've been here for so long. Done such a good job at what they do, keeping us divided. All in the name of futility. Fear not, fear nothing, fear them last. We know what they fear. Us loving each other.
Oh, goodness. He didn't even tell you goodbye. Oh, he didn't even tell you bye. He's searching for him. Oh, no.
Oh, poor babies.
Girls, stay over here. No, G. No, G.
Yeah, eventually they're just going to confirm everything. It ain't going to need to. It's just going to be confirmed. And again, it's, you know good and damn well, it's not prophecy. I've been right this whole time. Fucking sheer deduction. I knew what was coming. And I read some shit on this wall that was fucking crazy. Come to find out, it wasn't so crazy. I found a lot of rocks that say the same thing, speaking the same language. From sea to shiny sea across the globe. We see Ra, Horus, and Set in all three fucking major sets of fucking Indonesia to Giza to Peru and all the way up into Michigan. What more you want? Those so-called myths in Mesopotamia buried for so long under burned out cities. They weren't tales about Mesopotamia, were they? They were definitely tales about the globe. How can these historians and archaeologists miss the fact that interstellar beings had access to the whole globe? They didn't miss it. They sold out their friends and families to hide it. For whatever reason they came upon. Money or fear. They came across one motherfucker that don't give a fuck about either one of them. Funny enough. So I told you. I fear dying holding that kind of secret more than fucking death itself. Are you kidding me? Ooh, there is no fear of death. Yes, winter's coming soon. It's like 40s when I'm waking up. And there's less of my little friends every day. They're still here though. So cute. That's what I say, Lily. Oh shit, I scared the birds. I got excited. Look, homie made me happy. Oh shit, look what I'm doing. Alright, tour. My favorite tree. Hi, pretty lady. Hi, Gucci's.
Hi.
A few more things going on here. Here's your shot glasses. Couple of them.
Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke.
I'll try this free Mac one.
Color changing. We've got the ghosts and the pumpkins going on. Little pipe pumpkin.
Hi.
Oops. Ghost pipes, such. Oh, the free Mac is looking good. That's new today. Got some crankacre. I didn't see the Bob Hope either. That must be new today. That free Mac looks good. Looks delicious. All right. Oh yeah, they are. They're very cute. They're very good puppies. Eric and Ashley's little babies. That little white one gets treated like Chico when Eric's around. He never lets her down. So I don't even know why she's here. He ain't. He's out running an errand. He won't be very far behind. His dog's here. So they're well cared for. They have a hairless cat too. It's a really cool cat. She's almost as big as Kif at this point. She's pretty big. She is lean and fast. She loves playing fetch, and with Kif, of course. Tug of war, I suppose, is the better, because they play tug of war. all day with that rope. And then she'll bring it, and I'll throw it for her, and then she'll bring it back, and then they'll play tug of war some more. It's fucking hilarious. And at night, when Kif can't see, she'll literally take and drag the rope across his nose while he's laying there and egg him on. Be like, hey, I got the rope. Let's play. It's cute. They love each other. But yeah, she's getting big. She's still got sharp everything too. Be laying there, she'd be coming up looking for some love and shit, hitting me with them fucking big old fucking sharp ass claws and shit. I'm like, fuck, dog. Kif can do it, you don't feel it like that, because he ain't a puppy no more. But she is still definitely a puppy. She's just a big puppy. She scoots under him and all kinds of shit. It's crazy watching them play. She's fast. And they love each other. It's fucking amazing how much they love each other. And jealous, you can't give one of them love. The other one will come up and be like, Yeah, Sugar knows he's deficient. He can't see well. She plays with that in mind. It's kind of funny. She knows she can get the rope first, and he won't find it. She'll get the rope so fast, she's up on the couch before he even gets out there, and then she'll drop the rope on him when he walks by. It's funny. She'll jump right on his head right after that. And get the rope. Fucking game on. She's a smart little dog. Poor Kif, he's plushy. He's her plushie. She's definitely plays with her toy a lot. And he loves it. Gives him something to do. I think it's great until about 2 o'clock in the morning when they're still doing it. It's like, y'all need to fucking stop. They'll play in the dark. They don't care. It smells so delicious. This is crank anchor. Yanking the crank. It's crank anchor. No idea what kind of goo this is, but it's good goo. So, just saying. It is a hemp-derived goo. So I have Moochie That's some good stuff too. What's up, dummy? How you doing? And then my favorite is the strawberry mojito. That was given to me by Samson. He gave me that shit. He said he didn't like it. I was like, fuck, that's some good stuff. Give it up. Good to see you, guy. Question. How the fuck are you getting this while at work, man? I can't get this while at work. It's stuck on fucking August for me. And I've erased my links, reset my links, went to the fucking new links. I can't get it to advance past August 21st. It's stuck there for me. They don't want me to see shit. I gotta go to Facebook to look at this one and look you up. That's just, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Cheers. But you know me, it's driving me nuts. I look 2 or 3 times a fucking day and this one's still stuck. I'm like, what the fuck? Jonathan's moving it around. Cheers, sniper. Old federally protected marijuana. In some circles called CBD hemp. Some of the best flour available in the nation. Scan that. It's hemp. It's just really good hemp. It helps with my neuropathy. I got thrown 66 feet. Some lady running a red light kind of fucked my back up a long time ago. And I've chosen this over cowboy heroin and fentanyl. It works better with my neuropathies. In the RT link now. Bastards. You know. Thanks. I think they do that because they know people like me are really inept at this fucking high-tech bullshit. And I'll never figure it out on my own. Thank you. Cheers again. Oh, man. What would I do without you? Y'all always think of me. I keep telling you, man, you guys, we can't do this alone. I couldn't do this without you. I would have never figured that out. They just changed buttons. I've been sitting there trying to fuck with this thing buttons. They like fucking changing that thing about every 6 months or so. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? You just lucky. You lucky you found the right button. I wasn't even trying new buttons. I was pissed off my old buttons weren't working. I had just accepted it. It was like, alright, it's dead. I go over there for the last week. I've been watching you, and I'm like, where's he getting your shit? I can't make mine do the same thing. Poking him with a stick. I can't make mine do the same tricks. Oh, fuck, man. Bastards. Threw me a curveball. God, that's some good goo. Ooh. That's good rope. That'll dilate the bronchial tubes just right there. Fuck. I think that did it, Mom. Yeah, all that ionospheric interference is making communications a little more difficult, huh? Maybe that's why they switched over to the RT. They're fucking bastards for not telling people it's what they are. I was going to say something else, dude. I think that fit better. already made a whole lot of
Oh god.
Kind of like that one out there. Just because it's fancy. Very fancy. Fancy shit. Love you too, kid. Thank you for dinner. I got such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He gets some milk. I'm eating dinner. Not very excited. It is for me. For me, it's exciting. I got pork chop and rice and sprouts with cheese. Good stuff. Go Seamus. He's quite a good little cook. What's up, Glenn? Hi, Patrick. How y'all doing? I'm hot. I've got good flies. Trying to set myself on fire again today. Got my shirt good. Hi, Goo. They say Gooch is motivated by food. I think they're right. Oh. I suppose you've just been sitting here with me for a while. I'd have to eat dinner. Mm. What kind of flies? 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 What kind of f Hmm? Oh? Is that what you wanted? Hmm? Too cute to say no. Hugs back, my friend. Yeah, no, that's not Daniel. No. I know better. Your daddy didn't allow that. Yeah. She came up to me the other day and was tapping at me. I'm sorry. Can I help you? You just stay away from my plate. They do, Glenn. That's why Gaza's getting tore back. They ain't got no food for the army. They ain't got no army. It's just Israel killing people. You know that script the Vatican wrote, Jews will not be, or Israel will be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. And then the Jesuits took hold, and World War I and II happened, and now we moved the Zionists into Palestine. Made it just like they wrote. Like coincidence? No. That's motherfucking premeditated mass murder and manipulation is what that is. They don't teach that in the history books. You gotta actually go look for those things. Called the Balfour Declaration and the signing of the contract of the Crown Vatican BC Corporation in 1871 and the continuing banking acts to this day that hold the contract true. And it starts explaining incorporated a lot better than business school. Photobee. The Zionist movement, though, is all about that Israel thing. They want it all. Damascus included. Yeah, no, not those people. It's the Hebrew people with the little funny hats and the cardboard signs on the news that say, down with Zionism across the sign. They're the ones that survived the Zionists. They know. They're the few left. They lived there in peace with Palestinians for centuries. So the Crown Barrack and DC Corporation came in, split up the Ottoman Empire. And gave them that sliver of it, a bunch of guns and said, go for it. What can I help you with? You came up for food. I had no food for you. Better go talk to your mom about that. I'll give you all I'm gonna give you. I wouldn't want to upset your belly. She's persistent. I think people have been buying the shot glasses and keep turning up missing. I found a few. I made like a couple dozen of them. Yeah, they're breaking bad. Russia declared war with NATO. How can I help you? You're being obnoxious. You really are. You're as bad as Chico, but you don't bark. Yeah. You're very gentle though. I'm gonna give that to you. You're a good girl. She's very gentle. Yet very persistent. Don't sniff at me. That's all right. Crazy little dog. That, what are you doing? What are you? Some people might think that's cute. The dog will come up and get up on you, not just get up there like Chico does and stand there and stare at you. She'll tap at you. Hey, hello, come on. I see you there. Fuck. If it wasn't good enough, I'm standing on your leg, tap tap. stuff like that gets any more of my pork. It's my shit. She's right here.
Just keep freaking your mom out.
Catherine's got food. Where do you think she's at? Are you really? You a big fan of pork chops?
Is he sharing with you?
She says she's a big fan of pork chop. I think your mom was looking for you, Gooch. I think your mom was looking for you. Get back on my leg again. That's it, Gooch. I'm done. Let's see if there's a sunset going on. I don't know what time it is. I'm gonna do a cigar anyway. So it works. Perfect.
Yeah, I did that one.
Howdy, how you doing?
Right down my neck.
Pretty good.
I got so written and I passed out. All doing
You too, they're getting busy. Oh, hey.
Hey, how you
You
doing?
good? How are you?
Very good. It's good to see you.
Good to see you
You're
too.
gonna take a little break for everything, huh?
Mm-hmm. I gotta go grab a cigar. It's all good. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, I'll be fucked if we got to light it. Ah, there's one thing. My bad. It's actually been hanging there for about 2 weeks at Community Lighter. Nobody lifted it. What's up, Jerry? Overlooking Casper, Wyoming. Sunset. Oh, he's a baby. He's just a baby pit bull. He wants to play. Listen to him. Oh, someone left their co-pilot in their car. I do love me some front porch. Be blowing glass live here for another month. As long as the weather holds out, I guess. Talked to the lady in Ogallala, Nebraska. Filled out the paperwork. It's ready to send.
Yeah, there's
Good, how are you? So I'm going to send it out. Y'all have a good day. Puppy's upset. He's all alone. He keeps looking at me barking. He's a big old pit bull too. He wants to play. He's a pretty boy. Oh my goodness. I want to go over there and pet him, but he'll probably eat my face. You never know, a strange dog walking up to the owner's car. It's a pretty good chance you might get yourself bit. So I'm not going to do that. Wait till his owner comes out and give him a hassle about leaving him in the car. He's throwing a fit. He's upset. He's like, I can't believe they left me in here. He's a pretty boy. Another beautiful sunset. Starts to get chilly quick after the sun goes down around here. Like I said, it was down around 40 this morning. I didn't like it much. It was hard to get out of bed at 7. I'm like, whoa, it's cold out there. Pulled back in for a minute. Wasn't ready for it. And inevitable happened. I had to pee. So I had to get up. So fuck. Now I'm up. Get ready for work. So I made that one monstrosity. It looks nice. Actually, I'd buy it. It's pink. With a black spacey band in it in between the pink layers. One of my little buddies is over here on the porch, cruising around. Spooked him when I grabbed for the camera, but he's alright. They're used to me sitting here. They'll come up here at my feet and peck around sometimes. Cute as fuck little birds. I love this porch. We get deer walking by every day. We get turkeys and little birds cruising around. Beautiful sunset looking over the city. It's pretty nice. Then on this side we got farm. Nothing but farm, pond, lake, stream, and mountain to look at all day. Really is a nice spot in the world. Overlooking all of Casper down there. A little slice of heaven on top of the hill. Glad we ran into this place. Real glad we found this place. Hey Kelly. Yeah, I love this spot. It's really nice. They have the best hemp. Give you a nice little head space for this shit. Take care of my neuropathies. And my pocketbook. We can stack some gas money back. We'll go grab myself a bowl of hemp, speaking of which. Watch the sunset. I'll leave you. I'll be back.
She is. Dana loves all the animals, which I'm okay with. I am totally okay with that. Dana's a good person. She's not gonna hurt my animals.
I'm afraid little girl would hurt her. I don't bring her in anymore. She's just so big. And she's still so sharp. Did you think about having a buddy?
I just see if she has a body. Hey, how are you? Good. You see all my green grass in here?
Yeah, I'm hoping all these flowers have time to bloom before the snow hits. It's supposed to be 40s at night all week. I've been watching your forecast. It's scary. They really did good this year. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, sir, how you been?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
I work at a place that's the best fucking hemp.
Yeah, are you sure you
Wanna try
you're
some?
even working?
No, I'm hardly working. So I retired years ago when I started blowing glass.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no day. You feels like all full of love it, aren't you? Aren't you? All right.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, lady.
That's got a little bit of special on top.
Right on.
You bet.
Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too. Yeah, ISWA, they just changed the format on ISWA. Guy straightened me out. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a wild winter. I've been calling, it's gonna be a little warmer than usual, I think. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Lots of cows farting out there. It's funny. We're low on cows, but it's cow farts causing global warming. It's crazy, dude. The fucking shit they feed us. Earth spin's slowing down, Earth spin's speeding up. Spin speeding up, but China slowed our shit down. Can't make up their minds. Trying to make up excuses why things don't match where they're supposed to be. Huh. Down, huh? Seismographs down. Big quakes happening. We got fucking 11 comets in the inner solar system and a huge rock from somewhere else in space. Things are getting exciting. I think Ra's starting to fucking interfere with the asteroid, aka Lazarus Comet Belt. Remember that, Glenn, back years ago? I made that video about Lazarus comets and how they're a whole ring of comets around us. They call in asteroids, and when the sun comes in, they excite them and get them pointing tails in the wrong direction and shooting them at us like little pinball machines. That video was on Angry Catfish. That was years ago. We're starting to see that action, I'd say. I've never seen 11 comets shooting in from one section of space before. I never even heard of such a thing. And that big one shooting his tail off in the wrong direction before it got to Mars, and they're like, how in the hell's that happening? Big baffled scientists. Well, motherfuckers, it was closer to blue than it was our sun. That's how. That's the reason it was pointing at our sun, because there's another sun blowing it.
Great night, sir.
You
Thank
too, my friend. They had to talk about it because anybody can see it with their telescope that is pointing in the wrong direction. And what was the excuse they made? Scientists are baffled. It's doing strange things. It's a spacecraft. Ben Davidson, the lawyer, Ben Davidson, the NASA spokeshole that introduces NASA spokesholes on stage for NASA and then gets on YouTube and badmouths them and gets away with it because he's a good employee and misinforms the nation and the world with his fucking bullshit. That Ben Davidson? His daddy's a producer out of Orlando. That Ben Davidson? Yeah, him and his bullshit. Don't get me started on Ben Davidson. He's been over here. Yeah, he wanted to say the moon cartwheeling was normal, and then I pointed out his fallacy, and he shut the fuck up and left, and I made a video. But he'll never mention it on his channel because he's not allowed to. He's paid to dissuade any information or anything like that. You mention it on his channel, he'll block you. So, ain't your bad. You asked a legit question. That's where I'm at with it. I looked them up. Well, go look at my video. I've got a couple of them with Ben Davidson in them. Starring Ben Davidson. Oh, shit. I've interacted with damn near everybody online, what can I say? And I haven't met anybody that's actually tried to give any kind of goddamn truth out there. And if they are, they're getting suppressed. So that's all I got. They definitely ain't Ben Davidson with his daddy producer and all that shit going on. I mean, how is it normal that you're seeing a north hemisphere and a south hemisphere view from your porch every night? That's just watch the moon, and you're gonna get yourself blocked, Kelly. I tell you that right now. Hi, Nick. Because a lot of people do. They get blocked from a lot of places talking about the moon. I'm just letting you know. I ain't, I ain't trying to be a dick. That's just the way they are. They're dicks. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Polly's been blocked. Have a good night. There's a few of them out there that just don't like my name. It's all good. They'll block anybody that's been over here, comes over there talking because they know that you know the truth. They ain't even gonna argue with you. They ain't gonna fucking, they're done. Because they know you've laid eyes on it, because I don't like believers. I don't want anyone trusting me. My words need to be checked just like everybody else's. Because you need to know this. You need to know it. I need you to know it. Yeah, I'm sure he ignored it. Well, I'll tell you about Ben Davidson. Every bit that I know about him, and I can tell you that, knowing he's a lawyer and he could sue me if I told you something that wasn't true. So there you go on that too. I already know what the repercussions of fucking talking about Ben Davidson wrongly would be. And I ain't going there. I got plenty to talk about without having to go there. Fucking jackass. Jesus. Ben Davidson. He's stuck his foot in it more than once, hadn't he, Nick? He keeps coming up with this one sun solution. We're in a minimum, we're in a maximum, we're in a minimum, we're in a maximum. He changes his fucking tune like a chorus. Everybody sings along. Oh, Ben. That's what NASA production money will do for you. Buying you fucking viewers so everybody looks at your lies that are well produced and fancy graphics and shit. He ignored you about that too, because that's the thing tilting us. He knows that. Ben knows what's going on. See, that's what makes Ben a fucking dirtbag. He's selling out humanity because he's a bitch. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? This one time at band camp. Yeah, you can't deny the double rainbow. That's a two different spectrums right there in your face. It's not just a double rainbow, it's two spectrum rainbows. That's a base of IR spectrum science. And yeah, let alone double rainbow, there's two sources, exactly. But even so, those two sources are two different shades of light. It's alright, I stopped trying to type today. My thumb's getting in the way on these little devices. Double shadows. that that's a clue. In the middle of the day. Fucking double shadows. What the fuck is that? Good. Cheers, everybody. Beautiful sunset. It is, Jamie. This is about as calm as you ever see it, actually. It isn't ever really still. Yeah, it's a slow inundation. Some days are well thicker than others, too. And I think it's safe to say we're having sixes and sevens every day. At this point, it's been quite a few weeks. We've had sixes. And the sevens are definitely creeping in. Kamchatkas fucking keeps ringing in, getting bigger and bigger. Eights are coming. Canada fires. Yeah, the universe is fucking definitely working some shit. Oh, what the hell's going on? Got me right back here in Casper again. Sent me on a blessed fucking test run. With a unicorn. That went well. I mean, it was a little expensive. I would have liked to know all this shit before I took off running around the fucking world trying to get my tags. But obviously, for some reason, I was meant to go down there and do what we did, come back a lot sooner than I wanted to. Which puts me at the mindset of getting the fuck out of here a lot sooner than I wanted to. Oh. Yeah, Ra's visible. Those rays are anyways. I don't know if you can, yeah, you can see them. Not that way. Pretty. Ra rays at sunset. I'm doing good. I ain't complaining. I got good weed, I got good company, and I got good flow coming in. I mean, whatever I make is already sold. And most of the time it literally is sold. You say I only got like half of the shot glasses I made this week. They're gone. So, yeah, I love it here. I really do. I got a hell of a commute. About 20 feet to the front door. And the place I work at sells the best weed. I couldn't think of a better place to be. I don't even know. The owners are awesome. The workers are great. I get along with everybody. It's just awful damn cold up here, Glenn, in the winter time. I'd much rather be sitting on your front porch with your Ben Franklin going about December. Which, God willing, is where we'll be this year. I was gonna winter up here, but now I gotta be gone by November. I definitely don't want to be driving back into the snow. Look at this boss man in his electric truck sliding up here all silent and shit. Nice truck. What you got under the hood? How you doing?
You got a spot for dead people?
Spot for dead people. Motherfucker, you got a trunk in the under the hood of that motherfucker because it's an electric truck. Ain't got no engine. It's all battery. Yeah, you have a good night, Dish Man. Good to see you, friend. That's why I like, nice truck, what you got under the hood? A trunk. Shiny. Oh shit. Times are changing. That motherfucker right there can hold some cargo. We loaded 2 pallets of shit in it today. Yeah, I figured I'd bring you out for sunset tonight. We haven't seen a sunset for a while. Glad y'all could make it. This week last week I was just kind of busting out so I could get this title out last couple weeks anyway since we got back. I only had $20 when we got back, so I needed to get it back. Rain. I woke up, it was raining this morning, but beautiful sunset. It doesn't know what temperature wants to be, huh? 50s or 80s.
Because that was their very first one. Because we were the first one in Wyoming.
Number 6.
Woo! Hi, baby.
There's 5 more people cooler than me.
I think that.
And John Ayers, because John had it before you.
He stole that idea from me. And it worked. After.
No noise. Got a little RC car around. Motherfucker get up and go. Ain't got no noise. He's gone. Ain't even got no chirpy shit going on. He's just gone. This fucking truck ain't right. Way too quiet for as fast as it is. He got no fucking engine in it. Just fucking zoop, on down the road from 0 to 60 in like fucking 10 feet. These guys are cute. I like the pumpkins. And the ghostesses. They're cute.
Okay, well, I need to know what time
Cute
that
fall
was,
shit.
otherwise I can't tell what car it is.
I'll try the free Mac. That just looks delicious. That's good. Crankacres is good shit too. I got some of that. That's new. I don't see the other stuff I have. Crankacres, they must have been out of the strawberry shit. That was some delicious shit right there. Homeboy gave me his. He's picky. He likes the cheeses. Alright. Get this show on the road. No need to delay. Why did it have to be an alchemist? The element of heat, gravity, centrifugal force. I could drop that thing. Come out fucking straighter than your truck axle. But that's a lot of practice. Just saying. Why did it have to be an alchemist? That question hasn't been answered yet. Been an alchemist for 30 years. Just go there. Potential. I lost that one though. Nice and straight. Use that. Actually, use that. Coming up this little downswing. This is a downswing. That. It's gonna be one of these. Burner joint. Sitting on 14 millimeter scientific point. I don't really want to do that yet. This. Put that on it. Hopefully blow the bottom out of it. We'll take that, make a 14 mil, try to attach it, cut it off and call it lunch. Here's that other cup I told you I made. Color changing, it's pink. I'm gonna make the set for in the top for it still. Haven't decided what to do with it just yet. I'll get to it. Traumatize myself to death. I looked down, I was on fire. I am determined to burn my beard one way or another. As they say, here we go, baby. Hold on to your hat. That was fun. I actually did finish it. It's real pretty. It's the other one I didn't finish. That one. I got the swirly viney one done though. It's got a blue stem inside of it. Kind of matches the flower. It's got that one blue petal. That's the lid. And the guts are all custom too. It's all gold fumed and cobalt. Ta-da. It's a coffee or tea percolator. Howdy. You put your tea or your coffee in that little cup there. It's like the metal ones, but it's pure Pyrex. So you get to watch the whole process. And the jugs actually change color and all the art comes out when the coffee gets dark or whatever. You set it right on your stove and boil it. Just like that. And they work good. That's Judith. She bought a few of them and uses them. I've sold a few out of here, and I only know of one in use from the sale in the store. Most people just buy them to sit somewhere in a cabinet. He thought of smoke out of it. Nah, you can smoke out of my pumpkins though. That's your mouthpiece. And the ghost, this is Mr. Bill Ghost. Thor's hammer. I put 3 holes in the hammer. That way you always get a good hit. Some of that federally protected, legal farm bill hemp flour. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's more of a teetotaler. I used to use one, and honestly, yeah, I go through a lot more coffee than that myself. I found myself just drinking coffee all morning because I kept trying to brew it. One cup at a time. Absolutely aggravating. But it's fun to watch. It's novel to do every now and again. Or tea. If you just want to make a cup of tea, it's fucking awesome. Awesome for making tea. I like them better for tea than coffee. They don't change color as much depending on what tea you make, because I make a lot of fresh tea. You know, I'll cut up an apple. That doesn't give you much color. Apple, a couple cranberries, something like that, boil it up, call it tea. That's just the way I roll. Oh, I picked it up. Now I gotta smoke it. Yeah, we're back in the torture chamber in the dungeon. Catfish's little corner in here. It's where they keep the dirty hippie locked up. Told that to the new girl. I said, did they tell you about the dirty old man they got locked up in the back? I said, I wouldn't go back there, he bites. The air leak. I'm just spraying the air duster out there. Thought it freaked me out. Oh, I'm doing it. Slow. I'm old. I can't pack it all as fast as I used to be able to. It's kind of lumpy. Cheers. Strawberry. Fajita. Delicious shit. Yum, yum, yum. Hemp is good, isn't it? It should get you fucking high. It get you so high, it's like, oh, wait a minute. I was going to clean my room, and then I got high. It's that kind of high. Next thing you know, you're watching fucking family movies and laughing your ass off. Didn't like being called a hippie. Shit, I call myself a dirty hippie all the time. Might as well face reality at some point. Shit. I got the long hair, I got the freaking fucking look. I smoke pot. Might be a hippie. I kinda like peace and love. I'm all about the flower power. Flower of my magnet. Good brother. Oh, you know me. You can call me about anything you want. I might agree with you. Point out where it's worse than what you thought. I ain't afraid to go there. Shit. That's fun to me. That's when you get your best laughs, isn't it? You laugh at yourself. Fuck, I hope. Life's too fucking short. Get all bent. For a lesson we learned. I'd like to see that whole band camp fucking make a turnaround and be like, what the fuck are we doing anyway? Somebody needs to ask their band leader, what is the point? What are we doing? We're confusing everybody for what point? Are we putting all this fucking energy into what? Derek? I think it's a legitimate question when you're looking at all the lives he's eaten through. To what point are we going with this? At some point, you'd think somebody would ask him that. Not somebody. How about Jamie? How about Jamie? It would be pretty fucking behooving with him, I think. Looking what he's been through and doing and seeing and witnessed. And to what point are we working? What are you doing? Everything's fucking, oh my God. You're murdering and fucking sucking dry and fucking manipulating and fucking doing all this shit. Why? In the name of Jesus? The fucking freaky creature, dude? You gotta wonder, what the fuck? How much effort did it take to get one fucking psycho chick to latch on to me for fucking 2 years and get her ass over here and fucking turn everything upside down? Weird dog. What kind of fucking shit is that? To what point? I'm still here. I don't get it. I don't know what they've been working for. It's crazy. And they just repeat each other. And they never get anywhere. They never do anything worthwhile. They go stir shit everywhere they go. Why? The truth's out there. Just gotta look for it, not try to subvert it from you. I personally read it in the Word of God's. They call it myth. Prove that they're actually physically exactly where they said they would be. I don't call that a myth. I call that a Mesopotamian tale about the first lands. We proved it real more and more and more and more and more after the first time. Crazy how that works. Once you find something, it's a clue to the next thing, and the next thing, and then sometimes they just smack you right in the face. It's like, that, oh shit, I didn't see that one coming. Then you call up the University of Arizona and be all like, dude. And they're like, dude. No Nobel for you, we know. We just don't talk about it. I thought I discovered something. That's Y'all get to stay here this time, I ain't gonna be long. Turn off the jet engine. Let y'all watch the shop. Works and shit.
Have a good night.
Oh, bunch of bullshit.
Oh, okay. That's just your handle.
Yeah, you can't touch it. 1,000 degrees.
What's this stuff?
Scrambled brick. That's what the king's made out of. So. Touch it, it's still hot. And I got this one going. Make it a little heavy since coming around.
You what?
I make it a little heavy since coming around.
I love your there it goes.
I'm a coffee pot.
I want one of your
Makes me nervous when people walk into my shop. There's sharp and hot shit here. There is no Fight Club. I guess. No shit, huh? I guess that means you're following a fucking nut job. We already knew that though, didn't we? Shit. You're killing me, kid. Yeah. You know, I tell people, my Navy nuclear electronics training, my advanced, and even the basic was really basic electricity or electricity was real big fat 2 years crushed into 3 months kind of training, and then you went to your A school, and these motherfuckers, while you're doing hands-on testing, they're trying to distract you bad. Any way they can, they're trying to distract you. And because you got to be able to do that while bullets are flying, or everybody dies. If the Sea-Wiz went down, I needed to fix it because there's a fucking missile on its way in, you know what I mean? And, yeah, they do that. They make you do kind of act under fire. And then when you're under fire, it's just training comes out. You just do what you know needs to be done. It doesn't matter. You get took out, somebody will pick up and take after you. Yeah. I kind of like the distracted noise. I can't sleep without it. They train us, and then they don't untrain us. That's the problem. That's your PTSD. It's a sickness in society. The warrior sees what's going on, comes back, and starts telling people, man, don't. And then all of a sudden, you need to move to China. Being told by a bunch of couch warriors to move to China after going and doing dastardly deeds in the name of the nation. That's what PTSD is. It's not a sickness of the soldier. It's real. Some people can handle it, some people can't. It's real, brother. You know me. We need to stop that. And we can't stop it if we don't know about it, we don't talk about it. I bring it up. The obvious elephant in the room. All these scientists are baffled about, and all the psychologists are trying to treat these veterans for something that doesn't exist. It is dark. Sorry. There are solutions though, once you know what's going on. I lived through it. I know what causes it too now, and it helps so fucking much understanding what that is, because that's half the struggle, understanding why things don't fit anymore. It is real. Absolutely. I'd imagine, especially for POW in Korea, anywhere. Rope helps, tie it down. God, it takes some courage. together with one hotter than the other, they'll come apart or lock down on each other, one of the two. You know. Welcome back. Thank you. Anyway, because of heat and expansion and contraction, I gotta let those equalize in temperature. One can't be hotter than the other because I want to get them apart. I'm fixing to try to permanently put these two pieces together. Yeah, just waiting. I had to make another piece I hadn't contended on, but it's for, this one's just fucking way too, it's about that too long. So I make a shorter one. But I got the tool to make these, so it was good practice. I made one. But now I'm not sure which one was hotter than the others, so I had to put them in there and equalize the temperature between the two so I could put them together without locking them down or letting it go if one of them cooled down. That would cool down or whatever too much. It's an issue. It's a patience padding one. That's why we keep patience on hand. It's as good as excuse as any. Next time I see you, I'll have copious amounts of hemp and beef jerky. We'll have a party. I don't want to smoke the same thing. I ain't even open this one. It's Moochie. Moochie. Well, let me answer that question right now. This one, per se, see it has the Harry Potter symbol and the unicorn hair running in the middle of it. There's 3 unicorn hairs here, just like any creation constructed Berkeley current would have. So I decided, who was I to try and outsmart creator? I'd work with it. And did the Berkeley current out of unicorn hairs. How you doing, Doc? And put his little triangle symbol on there. Now, truly, at 3,000 degrees, it's kind of tough getting the unicorn hair in the silicate. The toughest part, though, is finding the unicorn. I found it in Polly's pocket. I thought she was farting. The whole time it was the goddamn unicorn blowing fucking rainbows. I got me some hair. That's the kind of wand I would make. I like it now. The most popular one I make is the one Hermione carries. It's got a flower on the end of it. I usually fume it gold. I haven't made those since Galveston, but I just made that one. It's funny you asked what kind of wand would some freaking hippie like you made. That one. Now that you ask. It's funny. Triple helix, baby. Cheers. I was making, or had one made. It was in the cabinet, you know, for sale, or not for sale, on display, till the person that already ordered the damn thing came and picked it up, right? Grandpa and his little girl come in. Much like the duck, it wasn't for sale, threw a fit. I'll give you twice the money. I was like, dude, calm down. I can't sell you that one, because if I sell you that one, and in the midst of making this one, I've already contacted that person. They're on the way to get their wand. I'll make you one. It's like, oh. Just calm down. I made that one. I can make you one too. Even better, your granddaughter gets to watch if you be nice. They're doing good. Seamus making pork chops tonight. Brussels sprouts with cheese. You lurker. He's playing his game which keeps the world safe. I don't know which one that is currently. He is the one that could probably tell you that. You better have done them dishes, because Daddy might want some nachos with his fucking quesadillas. I don't know. Didn't even have a pan. Oh my God. I got hot glass for one. My brand, zero. He's always shooting zero damage at me. So you wouldn't even say nothing, you just point at it. Didn't hurt. Give you zero quick. Speaking of lizards. See how this thing fits. Time is. No, I got plenty of time. Now technically I can pull it out of here and put it together right now. But I'm gonna tell you, I'd rather it soak up a little more heat when in actuality I'm just sitting here like building up my nerves to do this shit. It's a lot of work though together. And this is the hardest part of the whole goddamn thing. So, well, it's not really the hardest, it's just the most unfamiliar to me because I don't do these very often. But I've been practicing them, getting better at it. Nobody does these anymore. So I decided I'm going to start doing them. And I haven't done them in fucking years. Rigs like this. I didn't even do them for Anna. She always liked my flower bowls. Everybody else does rigs. But honestly, it's like anybody under $1,000 is fucking coming out of China. There ain't no market for fucking rigs like I do. These couple $100, fucking take home fucking lives. Definitely collector pieces that for the working man's collection. So I want to make them again. I'd like to be doing 2 or 3 of them a day. Probably could. This is number 2. Did that one earlier. It's a bubbler though. My daughter. I think I'm ready to do this. I got me a little more fucking going on. Let's see what happens. We'll find out together, maybe. But I like that better. But this one's good for putting it together. This one ain't got a hole in it. This is a block. It's fake. Plug do it. Plug that thing. New tool. I made my own tool. I do that a lot. You gotta figure out a way to do it. If you got a way to do it, make your fucking tool. I mean, I got a big fat too. I don't know how I'm supposed to make a little down stick. Pull it down. Pull it down. Pull it down. I do that every day. With practice. That's what I tell people. I don't pull points. It's too much work. Fuck you. You don't know what you're doing yet. That's all I got to say. I love my job. It's so much fun. Very diverse. If you dive into it and you practice, everything I do is practice for something else. Wax on, wax off. It's like fucking show me your coming food. What can you do? A lot of people can do one thing. It takes years to develop that if you don't have somebody to teach you, I suppose. Spoons, rubbers, I've been doing those since the beginning, just different ways. Coffee pots, those are the last, I don't know, I started doing those. About 10 years, 20. We made the coffee box about 20 years. Time flies. I don't even make the rose marbles. Most people start with marbles. When I started marbles, I was doing spiders and turning your flower and turning. Flower turns into a spider on top of the flower. Like a real spider jumped out of that shit. That was one of my first marbles I ever made. And that wasn't long ago. That was just 5-6 years ago, maybe. So marbles are probably the newest thing I started making. These stupid rigs. I made them a long time ago. Before they were rigs, we didn't even have bangers or anything. But I was making them with the tip up like that, like they, and it wasn't the thing yet. So I stopped making them. Then everybody started banging. And I was like, well shit. That's how I was making that shit. So I stopped doing it. Everybody else was. I don't do what everybody else does. They're doing it. I'll do something else. That's why versatility is. But this is a very versatile product that I work with. So I can make a lot of stuff. You take a coffee pot home and use it just like a pipe. I want the smoke out of it. Put it on the stove and boil my tea. see how it sits. I may have to adjust it. If I do, it should be small adjustment. Cut it off. Call it lunch. That is a nice piece. So is the other one. There's two nice pieces, real nice wire pieces. That one's just flour. This one here's a big. But yeah, this you can make flour bowl too. You put a flour bowl, that's why I wanted it short. I measured that. Put a flour bowl. It's probably maybe on the top. My pool bowls are a little bit more expensive than ones. Because I gotta make that. I'm gonna make that fucking nail tip. As you saw, that's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do. I'm struggling with that one, like, way too long. But I love the tools, where it was worth every minute of it. Got it with nice control. I had a lot more control. With the leverage arm this long compared to that long, you know, pretty easy to make the seal with that. Keep control of it, distance and all that. That worked out real good. Yeah, probably, Joe. I got the jet engine going on. You're in a glass shop. So I'm making stuff. That's what you're hearing. So I've been working on that all day. Welcome to the club. Not apologizing for the sound, because it doesn't always sound like this, just when I'm in the shop doing work like this. Hi, Dana. Thank you. I do have pretty good information if you have the patience to look, do your own work. Give it away freely, but you got to do your own work. Good to see you, Dan. But yeah, I'm just in here blowing glass. I'm about to do some work on it, so I didn't turn off the fan. And I'm taking some federally protected legal CBD flower. Farm bill. I wrote the bill. Did I mention that? Looks like there might be some new people, so let me do this. That way you can hear me clearly. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I was Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top senatorial investigator and advisor for several years. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014, passed it with 42-2, forcing federal legalization of CBD flower. You're welcome. I stood down shortly after because of a plot to kill you, your family, and 3/4 of the population therein. I started warning people a long time before it was cool, and everything I said happened exactly, even the days I said it would, when people were saying my government wouldn't do that. And they did. They did on the days I said they would, and we watched it happen. We counted down. I did. I don't know, a lot of people did. A lot of people took the advice because they watched exactly what I warned them would happen on the day it happened, and then 2 weeks later, Wendy's couldn't sell beef because in certain locations because exactly what I said would happen happened. because we had to be in lockdown because that deficiency was coming to the grocery stores that they wouldn't be able to explain without a martial law event. And Donald Trump signed into the peacetime acquisition, started making General Motors pump out fucking breathing apparatuses and brought down weaponry on top of the people in the form of help. And now many, many people across the globe are paying for that. Operation Warp Speed happened too quickly. But I knew about it in 14, which makes it premeditated mass goddamn murder, if you ask me. So welcome to the corner. I'll tell you what you need to do for the next few months to make sure your little pink ass is still here when we get done shaking. If you go to my post channel, scroll down past some of the news that I was warning about that became headline, and catch some of our videos. Oh yeah, you know that missing city of Ninjagita that he was digging those pure copper ores out of the north from, and then he got washed over by the War of the Gods and the ancient ocean sediment. 20,000 years old. Some people know him as Thoth the Atlantean, the dude Plato always talks about. Yeah, Ninjagita, his temple is in Hastings, Michigan. We found that too, and the huge truck-sized feathered serpents right here. Months of footage, if you want to catch that shit. That was fun. That was just beginning the fucking adventure that we're on right now. This is the way I make money, and this is the place I love to do it. So these are my favorite times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a little adjustment and knock that down a little bit. Nothing but thing, chicken wing. It's fun. I say that all the time. And now, fucking, what's her name? I call her chicken wing. That's funny. Ain't nothing but thing, chicken wing. Now I got a person's face to show up when I say chicken wing. I'm like, oh shit. That happened. Oh, fuck, I love my job. New tool, love. New tool, love. I love new tool. It was great to see you. I like it. I'm happy with that. This one's quartz. I was going to use it, but it's quartz. It won't mix with the Pyrex. Won't do it, so I had to make my own. And it's beautiful. Fucking beautiful, I say. I'm happy with myself. Can you tell I made a tool with my new tool. It says they're made for each other. Make my male and my female now. Charge extra. If I was anybody else, I'd charge a lot extra. You kind of gotta charge extra because these Chinese fittings everybody puts on there, I can buy for $1. I can buy that for $1. It costs me way more to make that than $1. I can buy that for $1. Well, before tariffs, they're about $2.50 now. Actually, forget that bad. I'm learning about as expensive as my cost of China now. But I gotta save up for another fucking glass order. Not that I'm chewing through this because I'm making really nice stuff. It's going real slow on the color rate. I'm getting through the clear. Because that's where the fancy goes. Easy to tell. Anyway, not on this one. This is all color. I pimped all this shit out of color. Alright. Nothing monologue. It's 11:11 on my temperature gauge. its sister. I really like that bubbler that's in there that I made earlier too. I would buy that motherfucker. Yeah, I'd buy that. I like pink. It's got like a spacey black on the pinks on the can and the handle, and then spacey colored fucking mushroom on the end of it. It's pretty tight. All diffused inside there. Sidecar bubbler, water pipe. That's a nice project right there. I'm real happy with that so far. So far, so good. See what happens when I bring it out and kill them tomorrow. Then I can count it. Okay. Not until then. Right now, it's looking good. It's looking promising. Hopefully I can cut it respectfully. Get it in there safe like. Sometimes that's the biggest challenge, it seems. The simple shit. You know, I was working this one thing for like 8 hours, and it was a triple bubbler. You see me do the doubles. I did one for Seamus' birthday. I did a triple, it was in a diamond shape. Had reversals everywhere. I was done with it. All I had to do was, like right now, all I gotta do is cut that off. Although I'm gonna give it a once over and look, make sure everything's as tight as I think it is. That's, you know, the final inspection. Do that on all my heads. Anyway, if you don't, you'll fucking hate yourself. It's easier to fix when you got that blue still on there than not. Trust me on that. You want to see it now. Anyway. Yeah, I was putting it in the kiln, getting ready to fucking cut that fucker off and then it said, bink, right off of the very edge of my punky. Because I knew it was weak. I don't know what the fuck, I should have fixed it in the beginning. I worked 8 hours with that fucking punny like that. And fucking, bink. Boosh. I watched it slow motion explode. I didn't even have a reversal I could salvage off the floor or nothing, man, it shattered. That was one of my first really effort pieces that, you know, I've seen that break people. They'd be like, I'm going to win this. Fuck it. I turned off the torch and the kiln and shit and got back to it the next day. I didn't cry over spilt milk because it's glass, it's going to break. And eventually I'm going to break it. Oh, shit. I am old. I give you that. I'm old. Welcome to the corner. I've advised your senators and I stood down and stopped advising them because they plan on killing everybody. I didn't want to be associated with that. So if you want to know what's going on, I do suggest that you get to the, it might be the hemp. CBD. Hemp is good food. Especially if you're a vegan, eat some hemp food, man. Hemp seed. They sell it at fucking Walmart. Go buy it by the bag. And that shit has the amino acids and shit that your body needs. That you're not getting off of your fucking tofu and shit. Just, you know, saying. It might be my diet. It might be that magnet I found too, because you know good and damn well a couple of years ago my hair was fucking ghostly white. I'm going back to black. Back in black. I found that fucking, what do they call that? The fountain of youth. It was in you the whole time. Creator fucking brings it forth, don't he? all in that torrid fashion, just whooshing. Next year I might look like a young man with a dark beard too. It looks like it's on its way. I was ghost white looking like motherfucking Santa Claus a couple of years ago. Was I not? I don't know. It does seem to be coming in darker though. Anyway, happy for that. I think I still got a couple of years in me, even though I can't breathe every morning. There's that silicanosis, there's silica shit that I got. I'm going to last 33 years. 32 years. I'm not that old yet. 32 years in this. Fucking love it. To this day, 32 years. I retired years ago when Seamus graduated, right? I'm just doing this because it's the way I like to make my money. And not, beyond that, you can ask anybody that's been around me, even if I don't have anywhere to sell it, I want to do is blow glass. I want to blow glass. I don't care if all I can do is trade a little bit of what I'm blowing for some oxygen so I can blow more glass. If I take too many days off, I start wanting to blow glass. So if the wind's too much, I sit here and want to blow glass. I love my job. It's fun. It's what I'm gonna miss about society. My job. Ain't nobody gonna say that to me. I don't think. I'm like, what are you missing? My job. I miss my job. I may even cry. It depends on how long it's been since I got to blow glass. I don't know. Fuck. Fucking meteors start falling and fucking bets off. I don't know. Probably not blowing much glass after that. Just being real. I'm gonna miss my job. I do kind of Bruce Banner it. Yes, sir. Thank you for the clarity there. It's the much needed clarity. It's real good analogy too, bro. He knows me. See, he's been around me. That's good shit. I do love my job. This is tomorrow. Call you Davis, Miss Davis, tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, it's tomorrow. I butchered it. And that's the way we do it. Starting the cool down process. I'm gonna take my smelly rope and go sit on the porch for a minute while this thing does its process. I'm about to lose you already. Switch hands and viewpoints. Jesus, I look like Horton Sue on steroids. Let's go. You need to be my marketer, Jamie. That's what I'm missing. Have a good night. Casper at night. It's 70H, right? Radium pills. Don't ever take those. This fucking town is strung out on them. Fucking don't take those. They say they're good for pain. I say don't take them. You may as well be on heroin. Stick to kratom tea. That shit sucks. Tastes like butt. It's hard to take. Don't take the pills. Jesus. Never do that. I see this whole town strung out on it, coming in here all day long. Some of them 2-3 times a day. All out of one little cabinet. Don't go in that cabinet. Fuck. I hear it's hard to quit from everybody. Everybody come in here and talk about how hard it is to quit that shit as they're giving money for more. Don't do it. It's my advice. Shit only takes one time and you're hooked. I'm telling you, don't do it. It's like fucking junkie city shit, dude. Don't do it. It's just a harmless pill, right? You chew it. Don't do it. That would be my advice. Pretty sure it's called 7-OH. It's a thing. It's that concentrated kratom. The last 2 people out of here come in here every night for it. And they seem all wound up, upset, uptight. A lot of worker people coming in, getting it for pain, find themselves on it. I guess it works, but it's hard to stop. So don't do it. I'm tired. I just made 2 nice pieces today. The last time I tried that, I blew up the second coffee pot. The time before that, I blew up the second big rig I was making too. So yeah, today went good. When you're working on 2 pieces and you blow up one of them, it's a half a day gone. Sucks. I've had 2 of them this last week. But when you're pressing the envelope of what you normally do, you're going to have things that don't go as well as others. It's a good way to put that, I guess. But anyway, all went good today. All went real good today. I hope you all had a good day today too. I'm fixing to wind down. I'll shut down the kiln, help her with the trash and shit, do the nightly routine. So I'm gonna let y'all go. Save my battery. You're unplugged. Turn on my Pandoras. My speaker's plugged in. Anyway, we'll be doing a live cast again soon. Jamie, you have a good night. Give your mom a hug. Tell her I said hi. Get you some sleep. Pahana out. Good night, y'all.